Welcome to the stream, everybody. I am trying to figure this thing out right now. Apparently on Instagram, I guess people can like, I've seen people post these links even without like being verified. I don't know if
It says you have to have a business account.
I do have a business account.
Business or creator account. The sticker.
So yeah, I go to sticker and then what do I look for? Everybody, by the way, everybody, welcome everybody. We got Quappa, Coward, Superior Kimchi. Welcome to stream. We are looking at Quappa. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. We are trying to look for this feature that allows me to put links on my Instagram stories. But I have a little trouble. What do you guys? Anybody here knows?
Maybe you just don't have the function yet.
Dang, sucks, man.
I mean, you'll be okay.
I just lost the photo. Alright, well, we'll just take a new one. Alright. For anyone who's just tuning in. Too boomer when it comes to some stuff. Yeah, I don't see anything that allows me to post links. But I guess who cares? Like, what am I gonna do?
Why don't you just type out the link and then hope someone types it into their URL?
I mean, that's what I usually do. So no one's gonna type. They just know that I'm on there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's no other choice. So just. Okay. Alright, it's posted. Alright, guys. That was on accident. Okay, so just a quick FYI, everybody. We got a couple of changes here. So for tonight... Oh, it's not supposed to be up there. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So a couple changes. One, we're streaming in 60 FPS today. Number
Whoa.
two, yeah. Number two, we got a wider lens overhead. And number three is that the lighting is a little bit different. So, Bearded Hannibal, like the Jesus Christ sound effect. Servant Mike. Okay, so new lighting, different lens, wider lens, and what else? We got the 60 FPS. So, guys, enjoy. That's right. 4 packages to open. 1 from Quappa, 3 from Coward. So let's just let's get through it. Package number 1. We got this Prismacolor pencil sharpener. Colored pencil sharpener. For the Prismacolor color pencils over there in the back. What else we got? Okay, so that's the first one. Quick one. Number 2 is opening these off screen here because the dress is plastered on top of everything. is like the third time that I've just gotten high chews as part of these packages. I don't even eat high chews. I have gelatin in them.
You can remove the gelatin.
Super simple.
You just have to steam it, and then it melts into a liquid, and then you run it through a sieve. Yeah.
I'm gonna spend my time doing that just to eat high chews. Spear kimchi. Oh, I ended up picking the Apple M01167. Has some clean orange Alps. Ooh, nice. You should see if they work, because the orange Alps I got do not work.
You sure you just didn't break them?
No, they came in kind of non-worky. Alright, we got here. This is interesting. So I got like 20 of these EV01. Now, I don't need them. I don't need them for any particular project, but the second round, I feel like that top housing is different than before. Not quite certain. I feel like, I mean, we could go grab some. Let's take a look at what I got here. So yeah, I don't need these or anything. Just kind of wanted a little sampler for something separate. Yeah, these are definitely different. This is R1. This is R2. R2 is definitely truer to the purple in Evangelion than R1. So that is interesting. I might, if they're still available, I might get more of these and then just use these instead. Maybe sell my R1s. I don't know, unless people like R1s. Oh, we'll see. Not a big deal. Okay, that's package number 2. Package number 3. I don't remember what this is. Oh, I do know what this is. This is a fun one. This is kind of ridiculous. I bought this. Let's see. Pure kimchi. Yeah, they all work. I made a Hasu converter and a Pro Micro, and I'm using it at the moment. Nice. Man, I wish I had some working orange Alps. I still haven't reached out to Andrew to keep me up yet. Anyways, I got this off of the recommendation from Gym Leader Nathan's stream. This thing is huge. This is like a 1-gallon bottle of water. Or like a 1 gallon, it's pretty much a jug. Is it 128 ounces? And the funniest thing is that like the brand name of it, very, very poor choice of name here. Extremely poor choice. But anyways, this is what I got here. We'll see if I actually like make a solid effort to actually use this. Trying to get a gallon of water. I feel like I'm just like gonna be peeing all the time if I actually go through this. Yeah, no, I got the recommendation off him. So I saw him on the stream. I added to my cart, and then at one point I think I just wanted to just buy it. So all right. There was that, and then also, what the hell? Somehow I feel like, whoa, this is the wrong number of batteries I bought. These are batteries for my Contact 645, and Oh, I think there's 6. Okay, I think this is right. Let me take a look. Oh, yeah, I bought 2 3-packs. I think getting one too, but like the other color. Let's do it. So I'll be drinking more water. Alright, so we got 6 batteries here. I needed some spares for my Contact 645. You can never be too certain that you have enough battery. You just be shooting. Alright. That was package number 3. And the very last one. Funny story. I don't know if people have seen this, but I'm supposed to be shooting a show tomorrow, and then it got postponed because the guy is sick. So this package would have been useful for tomorrow, but no more. The event's not tomorrow any longer. So we got here a ton of film here. Like all like this, I don't know what their plan was here in doing all this. Big F to tomorrow. Hey Asmo, thanks so much for this. Hey, by the way,
big F to tomorrow.
Asmo, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Big F. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I've been like just a little bit antsy, a little bit nervous. I feel like a lot of stuff's been going on, so I just like been a little bit more nervous about shooting tomorrow. So it's like kind of a relief, but it sucks because I want to go to my first concert. but it is a little bit of a relief. I was like feeling a little antsy about. Anyways, also, Asma, I still have your thing, so I don't know when I'm gonna. Bro, I went to the Tracy concert last Tuesday. Shit was so fun. I still have your lube station here, so let me know. Let me know if you want to just keep waiting until we finally meet. Or if you want me to, I can mail it out. Doesn't matter. Stay in the back, kept my mask on, right on. Anyways, their plan on like organizing this makes no sense. All right, let's try this. I'm gonna count this up just to make sure we got everything. Jesus. No, I can wait, it's okay. I'm not gonna make you ship it while we're 40 minutes away. Okay. I mean, it's fine either way. Like, the thing is, the box that it's in is perfect for shipping. Like, it literally came in a box that was meant to be shipped. So it's like, I mean, it's just a couple bucks. Like, it's not that huge of a deal to me personally. And like, it's already packaged up, so it's like already nice. Wow, I got a lot of Portra 800, didn't I? That's 12. I got 15 Portra 800s. I got 3 Cinestills. I got 12 Ultramax 400s, and I got 1 roll of colorless. Let me just verify that this order is correct. Always good and important to be sure of that. Twelve, 15, 1, and 3. Okay, I got it all. Alright, guys, thank you for your patience. Alright, let's proceed. So let's go. By the way, this is my co-host Andy on the voice call.
I had a lot of good context to what you do.
Yep. Okay.
Click, clack.
Okay, actually, we're gonna do a little task before, because I've like let this go for a very long time. I dropped something, I don't know what it was. Oh, switch. Okay, we're gonna open up this keyboard. This is gonna be, presumably, if we finish this as we would like to today, this will be the last day of me driving this. And usually whatever I finish on a given day or on a given stream is like what I'll drive until the next time I build something. What has bothered me a bit is that I forgot to tape mod up the spacebar yet again. It's just not doing it for acoustics, but just because I don't want to make contact with these solder joints with the bottom of this series. I'm holding this off for far too long. This spare piece of tape just sticking to nothing, so I'm just gonna paste that over there. Alright, good job there. Excellent. Good work, everybody. Round of applause. Everyone involved. Okay, another quick thing. Hey, shouts out to everyone who again gifted subs last month, and everybody who subbed themselves, and I see all these re-ups as far as I can tell here. See all the re-ups, so thank you again so much for your contributions here. Today marks the official 1 month anniversary since the end of my build-a-thon, August 20th last month. Anyways, thank you everybody.
You made your hydrate thing 1,000 points, you bastard.
Actually, I think there's a quick separate comment. I think more of these subs are going to expire tomorrow. So, but yeah, I did make hydrate a lot more points because I didn't want to just spend the whole screen drinking water.
Well, you got that big ass bottle. Make use of it.
I'm gonna start using it tomorrow.
Dude, I just saw something on Twitter that was freaking crazy.
What's that?
You know this is so random, but you know Michael Jackson PYT?
Yeah.
You know how in the background the melody is like a chipmunk voice?
Yeah.
And it's inaudible, but then people kind of just assume it's saying like something PYT.
Yeah.
But this guy like slowed it down and like pitched it down and like to get it to like its original form, and it's actually saying I want to give you TLC.
Ah. That's cool.
Isn't that like a drug?
TLC is referring to tender love and care.
Oh, that's probably what it. Yeah, that makes more sense.
TLC, my favorite drug.
Am I crazy? I thought that was a drug. What am I thinking? Am I thinking something else?
There was T-Boz, Left Eye, and whoever C was. Oh, Coward is mentioning she thinks you're referring to THC.
Oh. Or maybe LSD. What are all those 3-letter drugs?
3-letter drug?
No, it is a drug. I just Googled it.
Wait, what is a drug? You're saying TLC is a drug?
Apparently, yeah, according to drugs.com. That's as legit as it gets, bro.
Drugs.com.
Anywho.
You go straight to
Oh,
the source.
I have a crazy story to tell you. Well, it's not that crazy, but pretty amusing.
All right, wait, just real
Um,
quick, I want to just acknowledge Ada has mentioned to me that the music was louder than my voice. I just turned it down, but anybody out there, let me know if you can, if that's
no, turn up
better.
the music, bro.
You can still hear the music. Let me know. But anyways, okay, the music should be a little bit lower anyways because Andy, I guess, is gonna tell us some very important story as he usually does.
All right. So, I was in LA for the weekend, and it was like a Saturday morning, and I'm just driving, like near, I don't want to say downtown, but I was just like somewhere in LA. And then all of a sudden, I see this mob of people on bicycles like coming down towards me, and I'm just like, "What the hell is going on?" And as it gets closer, everyone's naked riding bicycles, like
Oh.
wieners out, everything. And I'm just like trying to drive, but I'm like so distracted by like hundreds of naked people on bikes. And then there was this one guy like on a scooter, and like I don't know, it was just like weird. And then some people, I noticed some people were still wearing like a t-shirt or something. They didn't fully commit, and that was kind of
Disappointing.
like they're soft, bro. Like, but anyways, so like in this mob of like I want to say at least like 300 people. Well, at the time when I was passing by, like there was probably more behind or whatever, but I was laughing so hard because like there was like this fully clothed like Asian girl riding a bicycle, but she had like DoorDash delivery bags on her. And I think she just like got caught up in this like mob. And she just looked so upset. It's just like, oh my god, she probably like everyone's like recording it and like taking pictures, and she's like affiliated with this like naked mob, like probably like without wanting to be, you know? And she just like happened to be going the same way. And like I was just like laughing so hard because like um I have like a dash cam. And I was like, should I look back at that footage to like save that clip?
Yes.
But I feel like I don't know, it's not appropriate to like share.
No, not yeah. Save it, but don't share it. Just like.
But how like I don't know, it's just like weird. I don't want to. I don't know. Oh man, it's so crazy. Why do people do that? Like, what are they trying to prove?
I don't know.
Just to get there
Yeah.
to
Coward-
be free?
Cowards saying they like to feel the wind. Just want a nice,
God,
cool
man.
little ride there.
It's like what? That's like I feel like at that point, if you're willing to do that, like either like you've reached like inner peace for sure, like to not care about anything. Like that is just nuts. I don't know. I was like really impressed, like
Some people are into it.
and kind of disturbed, but
Mm.
yeah,
There's,
it's called the World Naked Bike Ride LA.
Ah. Yeah, I think
It's
there's-
in the name of car-free transit and body positivity. Oh, okay, that's the message.
Yeah.
What a way to send a message, huh?
Yeah, I feel like I think there's stuff like that in San Francisco. I feel like there's probably a naked ride in San Francisco that I'm just like not super sure about. There's beta breakers, which is like I mean, some people, I think what people do for this run called beta breakers, I think it's like a 12K, I believe. People sign up for it and it's like a legitimate race, but it's filled by people who are not using it legitimately. Like people will like not pay the entry fee and then just like still try to like sneak into the actual track, but then they'll be like dressed up or like naked or just like whatever. I went one year and I didn't pay. I did the sneaking in. Man, there's definitely people who just like run naked or just like on the side just standing around naked. But I think a lot of people who like don't finish and don't intend to finish and like just like sneak their way in, they don't finish. Like they just like stop midway and then they just start day drinking. It's like, yeah, it's crazy. Coward says, "Oh my god, yesterday in SF there was the BDSM people walking around. There were BDSM people walking around naked. Why was Lala hella staring?" Kajata Welko should visit the city more often. Yeah, I think I was like hearing about that. I think maybe Ada was telling me about that. It was the Folsom Street Fair, like that, like a kink festival.
How do people not get arrested for being naked in public?
I don't know the answer. Like I want to say that it must be like either a planned or just somehow expected event that where it's like, well, what can you do? No, actually, Lala Bop actually stopped by today. He dropped off Koha's camera. In fact, like that's my little bonus for today. I'll show off. Not really a package or anything, but he brought the Koha camera. I wrote Koha's name on it. Here. They weren't completely naked, but yeah, nipples out. Yeah. Yeah, Lullabout came by. We were just chatting for a little bit. He dropped off that that camera. Okay. All right. So I did not set up any of the desoldering stuff yet, nor do I have my soldering iron here. So let's take care of this. Again, for those just tuning in, wider camera lens today, switching it up. Also 60 FPS, so please enjoy. All right, the desoldering iron is turning on and heating up. I'm gonna grab the regular soldering iron for after. Simple rebuilds. All the switches are done up here. These guys are just gonna desolder and then resolder. Not really much more to it than that. Oh, I need that. Fume extractor. That's what I need. There. Alrighty. I guess I should also use my work mat. It's pretty hot today. Took a COVID test today. I came back negative. So, congratulations to me, I guess. Oh, I realized my thing is probably super wrong. My build command and ticker. Just give me a second. we also had, what do we have? 67 gram TX longs. Is that it? What else do I write in it? Yeah, that might be it. Okay. If in the weird off chance that this goes fast, we have like a couple other random tasks. I mean, we had that tiny task of putting that tape back into that. But we have like some more little random tasks that we can try out. But alright. Gotta think of how I want to do this. I wonder if I should run a prediction for this, but I just want to zoom through. We'll do a prediction on solder. But maybe I feel like because this is like such a nice, fast piece of equipment, maybe I should do predictions on this in the future. Oh. Ada says, Andy is very loud and clear, but you're very drowned out. Interesting. I got that feeling that that was the case. I wonder why. Let's see. Definitely gotta be an answer for that. Oh! Okay, I think usually this whole slider is usually a lot lower. Okay, let's try that. So what I'm guessing is that Andy and the music were just a lot louder than normal. Meanwhile, for me, maybe I just wasn't loud enough. Or it sounded like I wasn't loud enough in comparison. I'm just checking things here to be certain they're where I want them to be. Let's try this. Okay, I should also be much louder now. Okay. Hopefully that's alright now. Alright. Pardon the delay. Just trying to fix levels. Luby Chris, Andy, thank you for that. Andy has successfully moved from voice to text.
Yo.
Yo, are you still there?
Yep. What is that?
Okay, well, I have you super quiet now. Hey, say something again.
Hello?
Yo. Alright, I can hear you. Hope everyone else can hear. And hope that everyone finds the levels more
What is that? What is that gold thing? It looks like CP3O's nuts.
You got a rat on the head. That's what this is.
You just need another one to complete the set.
Wait, I do have another one. Hold on. Look at this. Look at.
Ah, shit.
Got him.
It kind of looks like googly eyes too. And the keyboard's the mouth right now. You're making a face. What does that taste good? Taste it.
I imagine
Put it on your tongue.
it would taste very hot.
Is it hot?
It's only 750 degrees.
It's not that hot. I cook my pizzas at 800.
Oh shit.
And you could eat pizzas.
Damn, maybe I should cook a pizza with this this desoldering gun.
Ooh.
Alright, crazy thing. Cleaned this last time I used it, but it feels like the suction isn't perfect right now. Let's see if we can fix that.
You know what I thought of recently that seemed really smart?
What's that?
Like I was thinking of like pizza toppings that no one's done before.
Okay.
And has anyone done pizza rolls on pizza?
Oh my gosh. You gotta try that, man.
You think that might be the new wave?
That would be crazy.
You think I feel like if I posted a pic of that, it'll go viral.
Dude, you could submit that to boys who could cook.
Ooh.
Or you send that boys who could cook, man, that'd be nuts.
You know what's kind of been ticking me off recently?
What's that?
People who like brag about using an air fryer. Do you know people like that?
Well, it's kind of like Ada has an air fryer, but it's like
Yeah, does she brag about it?
it's her
Does she call herself an air fryer ambassador? Because that's what most air fryer users call themselves.
ambassador.
Yeah.
No, not to that level. It's more just that like she hasn't had like another type of oven, so it's just like she brought an air fryer and she can use it as an oven or as an air fryer. So it's kind of like, you know, what she has.
Does she have one with a little glass door? That's what I need. Like a little window.
Yeah.
Those are like so clutch because like with air fryers, who like actually knows how long and what temperature to like air fry things? Like,
Yeah.
you just gotta look at it, you know?
Yeah. Wait,
Like,
do you have one?
without the little, I have one, but I don't have a little window. So all I do is like every 5 minutes, I just like open it and like shake it around and look at it.
I see.
But if I had like a window, I could be like, oh, it's done without having to open it. So,
Yeah.
little tip for everyone who hasn't purchased one yet. You know, get one with a little window. I'm an air fryer ambassador, by the way.
Every time, so I have to clean the tip with the metal sponge inside each of these C3PO's nuts, and I can do it with either or both.
Whoa. That gun looks cool. It looks like a Nerf gun. Like a miniature one.
A tiny, like, it's like the golden gun in GoldenEye.
Has Nerf gun collabed with Splatoon yet?
Ooh, that's a good one. I don't think they have.
You should change your Splatoon crew name. I have a good name.
What's that?
Splatoon.
Flat tune?
Yeah.
It's,
It's you and your slats.
my slats? Oh. God. That took me a while. Okay, so I think this one I might need to redo.
You have one of those anime booby mouse pads?
No, should I get one?
Yeah, you should definitely get one.
I should get a furry one.
Like, if you really think about it, it's genius because it's probably so good for your wrist.
I know that shape. It's ergonomic.
I'm looking at them right now on Amazon. They have hella design, like one where it's like the booty too, of like dudes.
I want a custom one. I don't know what I would customize it with, but I want
They have
one that's
a
custom.
Pepe the Frog one. You want to customize your own? What would you put on it?
I have no
Earth
idea.
Stand?
I don't know yet. I should get one where it's a keyboard, but it has boobs on it.
That's lame, dude. Damn, they're kind of expensive. Some of them are like $30.
It's a very specialized design.
I wonder if some are softer than others. Like, do they have like different firmness levels?
I don't know.
They have one with Deadpool, and Deadpool doesn't even have boobs. That looks cool.
Almost done. James Blake was in Berkeley last night.
Oh snap! You didn't go see him?
Huh?
Why didn't you go see him?
Yesterday, the weekend, the last 5 days have been busy. So.
Crazy. I know Alex is gonna go to the show.
What's up?
Alex is gonna go to the show.
Ah, lucky. Yeah, it's just like meeting with my brother after helping Ada move. So it's just like there's just like a lot of stuff going on yesterday. Okay, some of these definitely feel like I have to redo some. Remains to be seen. Alright. So, let's try this out. I wonder
Yo, Chris,
So
ask your chat if they know about BBGO.
what?
Ask your chat if they know what BBGO is.
BBGO. Does anyone here know what BBGO is? Oh, I'm realizing how glad I am. I think my
Because
dress
Chris
is.
didn't know what BBGO is. When I asked him,
I didn't know what BBGO was.
how do you not know BBGO?
I don't know BBGO. I don't know. I don't have any response to how I don't know what BBGO is. I mean, I know
Do you know
now.
what BBGO is?
I don't know if anyone. I don't know if anyone here knows or doesn't. No one's saying anything, so either
Yeah.
people don't know what it is, or they don't want to say that they do or don't, or I was just chilling right now. All right, we got more trays here. So these are so tight that I think it's a mixture of the switches being so tight and the plate being so tight. So the plan here is to move it to another less tight plate, and maybe, just maybe, it'll be in a better position. What sucks is that everything is so tight. What's up?
Sorry, I'm just like, I've got my ass kicked for all fellas.
Everything here is so tight that I'm worried that I'd be like ripping out a solder pad, but it might just be the tightness of the plate. I think this one's the scary one. See if it works. Nope. We're gonna resolder that one. I don't even think I needed this. Just put these all right here. I don't even need this on right now either. Dude, so my brother was here over the weekend because he was working on Second Sky Festival, the Porter Robinson Festival in Oakland. I guess like, I don't know. It seemed like it was probably pretty crazy, but I don't know because I wasn't there.
Festival?
What's that?
What's the festival?
Second Sky in Oakland.
Never heard of it.
Porter Robinson.
Oh, man, I'm so like out of tune with like EDM stuff.
Me too. I don't know. It's like I think to me some EDM is a little more palatable than others. I'm not sure that I'm the biggest Porter Robinson fan. My brother was offering. What's up?
Too happy.
Too happy. My brother was offering me to go, like for, I guess for free, but it's just like Saturday and Sunday were just so crazy.
So is he? Oh, well, that's a question.
What's up?
I was gonna just ask something about Jimmy, but I mean,
Too
yeah.
personal. All right, some of these struggling hard. Okay, totally just forgot a couple of joints here. Just a whole switch.
We should do a booby theme keyboard.
A what?
A booby theme keyboard.
Yeah, that'd be sick. There's definitely like there's a hentai keycap set.
Ooh.
Like a Ahegao, which honestly I would get if it came in the layout I needed it for, but it doesn't, so it sucks. I like a very specialized layout, and I don't think that commonly sold Ahegao key set has the keys I need. But it's also the funny thing about that key set is that, like, I don't think I would ever buy that set used.
Well, sanitizer exists.
I don't know, something about it still a little off-putting, the idea of buying that set used. I feel like I want to, in the meantime, push some of these in. Andy, who's your favorite rapper? Is it Jack Harlow?
He's actually pretty good. Though. What is he? I always really like ASAP Rocky just because he's like always been very consistent and just cool. I don't know. It's definitely not Drake. I can confidently say that.
I remember, okay, this is completely random, but I remember there was like, it wasn't like the Fox News Network, but it was like a local Fox channel that like had the news on it, right? And this was like, oh, maybe over a decade ago, and like they I think they opened up, because like this was over a decade ago, no one knows anything, right? But they opened up like like online submissions for questions, which is like a really terrible idea, like especially in this day and age. But like I guess like 4chan got wind of it, and then they were just like submitting like the dumbest questions. It was like, I think like you could probably find it all like on YouTube because this was like such a long time ago. But like they're just asking these news anchors like, who's your favorite rapper? Mine is The Game.
What? They asked a question with an answer for themselves.
Yeah, they're just like, they opened up like the questions like to be anything. Which is just like such a terrible idea.
Is it your favorite rapper, Young Thug,
I love Young Thug.
or Lil B's your favorite?
I feel like they're both up there as my favorites. I don't remember if I used full touch. Oops.
Lately, I've been actually really liking Smino too.
Smino? Oh yeah, Smino's cool. Yeah, this is full touch.
I like Toby Lou too. I really like Toby Lou. Good energy. Positive vibes. One rapper I could say I don't like, but everyone seems to like, is that guy who sounds like tired on everything. Something the friend, Coda the friend.
Oh yeah, no, that guy is like in some hot water.
He's like not that good, but for some reason people like always like, oh my god, Coda the friend. You know, it's like, shut up. Not that good.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty good, but I feel like, oh man, he got himself into some hot water. I feel like I'm cooling on listening to him right now.
Who's that other rapper that gives me like
Tired
there's
vibes?
this other rapper that just sounds the same on every song, but everyone like thinks they're like so cool that when they just say that they listen to him. Um,
I don't know. I don't know who
what
that
was
is.
his name?
Snoozerton, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Didn't even know you were alive. Yeah, I've been in and out of streams. We're on tonight doing a rebuild. Ooh, Mendax hit that hydrate.
How'd he get that many points?
You gotta just be lurking all the time. Whenever I stream, just like keep it on in the background. You can mute. I don't know if you know this, but on Chrome you can mute tabs. Like it'll mute like every page from that domain. Like you right click a tab, you could just hit mute. So if you want points, just leave my stream on all the time. But if you don't want to hear me, just keep it on mute.
Oh. The rapper I was thinking of is Gold Link.
Oh, Gold Link. I like Gold Link.
Oh, mid.
You think he's mid?
He's the middest of mids.
Middest
Like,
of
it's
mid.
cool to have a style, but to have the exact same flow and rhyme scheme on every song, it's just like,
Talent.
come on, man. Come on. The only people that can do that is Migos, okay?
Pure talent. Mendax. By the way, welcome. I'm doing good. Doing good. Working on this rebuild today. You ever listen to that Nas song? It's called like... Shit, I forgot. Let me check. I think it was called like 40 Street or something? 40 Side. Did you listen to the song 40 Side by Nas?
Yeah, good.
The song is crazy.
Nas is good, too.
Huh?
Nas is good.
Oh, you listen to Nas is good?
Well, I like those songs.
Oh.
Off
Dude.
those album.
Yeah, Nas is good is also a good song, but the 40 Side one is crazy because he sounds like Migos. Like, it's just like I never would have thought that he would have. Oh,
His album has his latest album has just like good production too.
yeah, Hit Boy. Snoozerton is saying, "What's up your other mic? Just me? It's glitchy." Andy, how's my sound? Is my sound okay?
Yeah, you sound fine, but at the same time, I don't really know what's good or not.
Oh, okay. Mendax or anybody else out there, let me know if my sound is good. As far as I know, hopefully nothing should have changed that badly, but let me know, anybody out there. See if it's my problem or if it's just snooze. Yeah, I was so shocked to hear that song 40 Side. I was like, whoa. There's like little baby ad-libs on it. Coward says sounds fine to me. Hey. Coward, did you go to Second Sky?
It's cool.
I saw Teja went to.
It's cool.
Bless you. Second Sky.
Yeah. Oh.
I didn't. I sold my tickets. Right on. My brother was trying to take me. He worked on it. 170 for one day event, ain't it? That's pretty pricey, huh? I'm kind of sad I missed out on these outside land tickets. feel like Outside Lands this year has a lot of artists that I liked. Whoa, that sounded not great. Also, that film is way off. I'm just gonna set that aside. Events that's 2 days for nearly the same price. There's a bunch here. Oh, there we go. Let's get that back up, see if we can get some more heat into it. Some of these. Okay, that one seems like a redo. This one I think we can get out. Just needs a little TLC, Andy. I don't know if Andy's still even there. No, he is. He's on mute. TLC, the drug.
Choose your fighter. Lightning inspired. Fight.
Okay. The X is the only really dubious one. Let's see if we can shimmy these out. We can. Nice. There we go. Alright, maybe. Oh, we did it. Oh god. Did I lift that pad? Oh shit. It looks kind of. I feel like I might have kind of lifted that, but I mean, hopefully it just still works. I mean, what else can you do or say? All right, maybe we can plug this in and find out. Hey, we open up via before we plug and unplug. Okay, I can see the one that's fucked. Let's see and make sure. I did not give that any TLC, the drug. Okay. Alright, that seems to be okay. Okay. I'll just pretend like everything is fine. I can't say ass anymore. I realized I never showed this, but that's what I was looking at. The X. The X key was of a questionable nature, but it looks like everything's all good. Alright, let's push these all in. These are much easier to push in compared to the previous Franken switch. But for anyone who hasn't seen the build command or the moving ticker, or any of the other notifications for go live or title assist, rebuild here of the Honeyboard HB60, some JWK tropical switches, and I'm running TX long springs in 67 grams. I think I missed out. I think I screwed up something else entirely, which is I think these Durock Moss switches, I think they've been around for a long time, but I think they just sold out on Makibo. US vendor. So it's like if I want them to go somewhere else, at this stage it's like switches are just switches, but at the same time they were a cool color. Kind of wished I'd gotten in. I feel like they would have been a close color to these tropical switches, but with a matching bottom housing. That one's giving me some trouble. I don't know why. Did you already open your packages? I did. I did open the packages. I mean, I can recap what they are. We got a pencil sharpener for my colored pencil set, Prismacolor. Oh, whoops. We got 6 contact 645 batteries, 6 of them. Oh, this one doesn't seem good either. Alright, I'm gonna throw that to the side. Now I'm really mad. What else did we get? We got a giant water bottle, recommended by Jim Leader Nathan. We got 20 EV01 switches. I kind of wished I'd gotten more, because the round 2 color is kind of a lot more faithful to EVA 01 than round 1's. Can I see the water bottle? Yeah. I'll do that after I push all of these in. What else did I get? I got 31 rolls of film. My God. I realized I didn't count that in my head up to this point. I realized I never covered up my wound. So, for anyone who might have been disturbed by the wound, I'm not sure if anyone had seen it, but my wound's pretty gnarly right now. I apologize, I guess. Doing more laser sessions, so the wound is exposed. I usually try to keep it covered up for stream, but for anyone who's here, I guess it's your guys' lucky day. You guys get to see my wounds. I'm a little self-conscious about them. They look pretty ugly. Not my favorite look. Let me see. You'll see it. I'm not gonna willfully show it, but you'll probably see it shortly. Did I have anything else? 6 batteries, bottle, film. Yeah, I think that was it. Wow, sorry? Kajata, what you sorry for? Is there a reason to be apologizing? apologizing. It's really warm today. I kind of want to cover it up. I feel like some people here might have seen it already and not said anything or not noticed. I guess y'all could go back into VOD, but I'm feeling a little self-conscious right now. I kind of want to cover it up. I apologize. Nah, it's cool. It's just like wow. One more. Okay, I think that's just about it. Oh wait, I forgot the spacebar. Struggle to click in. My uncle was an ER doctor in San Jose. Lots of MRSA around. What is MRSA? Staph infection. What is a staph infection? I feel like I've always heard it, and then like there are times where I've known and I still kind of don't remember or know much. Okay, specific type of bacterial infection. Wow. It's pretty gnarly. Alright, looks like we have all these pushed in. Let's take a look here and see. The switches all pushed into the plate the way I want them to be. I don't particularly see anything wrong at the moment. Go sideways, take a look. Everything seems to be aligned. Look underneath. Does everything look okay? Everything appears to look okay. By the way, you trusted me with your address. I mean, what else am I gonna do? You won the prizes. I feel honored. Alright. What if someone leaked you? I mean, well, what if someone leaked anyone? I mean, I think there's kind of a general contract, I guess. Don't leak other people's addresses. I mean, that's probably a good start. Okay. I'm gonna go wash my hands and also wrap up the wound. give me a minute or two here. Something else like on my upper arm. Kind of itchy also. Apologies, and thank you for all being patient. My Tegaderm go. Misplaced my Tegaderm. Jumping in and out of frame here while I look for that small roll of adhesive, wherever it may be. What a hot day. Today's been hot. Okay, it's supposed to be in my bathroom somewhere. All hex. Are these switches with the wrong strings? No! All hex about that. So off stream, I actually addressed it. I corrected it. Put in all the 67 gram springs, TX longs, and we should be good. Oh, it's right in front of me. The whole time. It's right in front of me the whole time. Told you. Yeah. No, I just realized, like, yeah, just make a, just like, I ought to just make a board that I want to be able to use, you know? I think that was the key. Alright. I'll be back on screen soon here. Just taking care of a few things. Cutting up a bandage. Taking small care of just a cosmetic thing for stream. Thanks everybody for your patience. Alright, I'll get back on screen while I peel this off. Anyone wants to see me peel this. Alright. So I've been making these like makeshift bandages that are perfectly sized to the amount of work I'm doing. So I use like a little, I think it's a Keyreative, like, it's like an interesting little gauze pad. And then I use this Tegaderm, which some people use directly on skin, but I just use it as an adhesive for the actual bandage. Alright, my alignment is pretty off, but I don't care, it's just for stream anyways. There we go. All good. I need to rehydrate. Fill this up. I'm gonna start using that gallon jug tomorrow. But anyways, Snoozerton for you. Here's a shot here of this giant jug. This is how big it is compared to my other. It's a 32 ounce. It's really large. So anyways, I'm gonna try to start using it tomorrow. Okay. All right, we're just about ready to go here. So here's what I'm gonna do. Run a prediction. How much water are you supposed to drink per day? So that's like a gallon. That's 128 ounces. I think for someone my size, I require like much less water, but I don't think there's anything super wrong with trying to aspire to do a gallon a day. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, soldering speed 60 switches. I think we did poorly last time, but I don't remember how much time. So let's just go 35, 1435. No. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do 45 because I realize like I really do want to make sure the alignment's right, and just like with this really tight plate and how things may have been, we're gonna up it just a little bit. Okay. Submission period. Let's go 2-minute period. We go through about 2 40-ounce hydro flasks of water a day. I thought those were big. Yeah. 2 40 ounces. I mean, it's like that's a good amount. That's I think what I should aspire to. 80 ounces a day. I don't often do it, but I feel like I gotta just do it. Okay. 2-minute prediction. Anybody out there who wants to believe or doubt? Wager some points. Maybe get a few. See how you feel. We're just getting set up here. Set this to the side. Okay. Don't disappoint. Hey, you never know. I'm really good at that. I'm a believer. Snooze. If you believe in me, I mean, you gotta believe in yourself. Believe in what you think will happen. See, you know why it's hot is because this thing started rotating again, and I don't remember when it was rotating. Like, I swore I stopped it from rotating, this fan here in the back. I swear it. You now have the power of Snooze's words. Glad for that. Alright, fortunately it is not turning on at this moment. Let me see if we can find out why that could be. There we go. Okay, meanwhile, let me get on. Get on a timer as this still continues to heat up. Got 1445, but let me also make sure my screen stays on. Never. Okay. Looks like we're just about there. I believe a. Do you? We'll see. I honestly don't remember how long this took last time around, so I make no guarantees, but I think I am pretty generous with this, so let's just see. Let's see how it goes. Self-confidence is key. All right, so we're gonna do it. Everybody, 60 switches, JWK tropical linear switches, TX67 gram long spring. Getting ready to solder. Untangle in here. Okay. Are we ready, guys? Ready, ready. Let's go. Put that there. Everything's sufficiently pushed in. I'm gonna do a couple of corner and side pieces. I'm not scared over my points at all. Alright. Everything seems good. It's all pretty pushed in, I believe. Oh, let me just make total sure this one is. It probably is. Okay, let's just do a few more all around. Push. 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 And push. Okay. Ready for bed, and let's say time's up. Already took my hard. Whoa. Whoa, man. Be safe, man. So we're about 2 minutes in. We're finally starting like our first cycle here. All the first legs. Second legs, again, probably going to be faster. Let's try to do 2 at a time. I don't think we'll need to really do this, but we're just trying to be safe. We're just trying to make sure everything's aligned properly. Probably no tape mod or anything today. I don't know. It's like I'm not crazy about like modding the sound on this. Like, I think I once heard an argument, which I mean, it's not a big. How do I put this? It's not a big revelation. I think everyone just kind of knows it, but one that resonates with me, which is that like, if you have to put foam in your keyboard, it's like foam isn't necessarily always naturally part of the mounting system. So it's just like you should be able to just put things together. And if you require the use of like a foam as it's almost like a crutch. did your board not sound good enough? That's also everything's preference. I think that if you sort of go and build a keyboard with, say, no foam added, it's like, I want to know what it sounds like with no foam added. I want to experience the real board, the unadulterated board. Appreciate everyone for being here tonight. As I usually mention, take this time to just plug, because, you know, it's a chill, but, you know, a time I have to focus, but it is a time to chill here. Not really going to be able to look up so much, but time to chat. But anyways, appreciate everyone being here. I accidentally just touched the plastic with the that middle leg. Just off the bat again, as per usual. Benefits from this stream and all streams go to the San Francisco Marine Food Bank. So I appreciate everybody who has re-upped their subs. Everybody who's out there, anybody who donates bits, goes to the San Francisco Marine Food Bank. Helps me grow as a streamer and all that, but it also helps my community around me here. We had a big build-a-thon event with, what was it, upwards of about, in total, just all of it, it was almost about $700 in donations over that 12-day span. Which is really quite amazing considering, like, I know that I'm a guy here that streams pretty late hours. Not super consistently. But for everybody here to sort of come in and come through, appreciate y'all. 2 new emote slots been added, so we gotta get a move on getting those together. Yeah. Rebuilding this just because I feel like this one really deserved a rebuild. I really want to be able to use it. I really want to be able to like it. I think it had some issues with the previous Franken switch that we pulled out here in the corner. And I feel like it just deserved a little more. And it was fantastic, don't get me wrong, but it deserved a little something else. I wonder, so those are like either 70 or 72 gram long springs inside of those switches. Just super heavy. 100% sure I like it. I feel like some like 67 would suffice. 68 maybe if we're going sprit. The extra 4 grams does take it to kind of this next level, which is really gnarly. So maybe before I throw them into the next board, I might do a spring swap to something just a little bit lighter. Okay, we're at 631. We've been cruising super hard. Let's see if we can get a little jump on this. I still think we'll make it. A couple other things, I think, while we're at it. Film photography. I've been meaning for a very, very long time to just do more film streams. I've taken a very long pause on that, but we're definitely due. We're definitely due for scans for sure. So that is including like off-screen development that leads into scans. But I think it also would be appropriate for us to do a development stream at some point, especially considering that I do have literally a full tank of that's 5 35mm rolls of disposables that came from here, the community. I think that would be Mark, Anna, Steven, Koha, and I believe Lala Bob. I think those are the 5 that we currently have, so it's very exciting. I think that would be a good one for us to maybe just try to go and do at some point. So I'm thinking sometime in the next maybe next week, possibly. We'll see. Did have a little bit of time open up, considering that the show I was supposed to shoot tomorrow has been postponed to November. That's a little bit sad because it would be like my real first concert in 18 months. A little bit of relief just because the last 10 days have been a lot of movement, a little bit tired, and I think I'm happy to maybe get this day off of shooting tomorrow. Did anyone else vote? I was able to vote here in California, unless you're referring to, I don't know exactly what you might be referring to as the vote, but some of us here may or may not be in California. I did vote. That was an interesting election, I will say. Oh, I'm on stream. Believers and doubters. Voting on the the prediction. My bad. I'm not sure if anyone did. I would love to be able to check that, but you know, I only got about 2.5 minutes left, which is good. I thought I only had 2 minutes left. Oh shit! I just realized there's a 5th package. Alright guys, after all this, I am going to up the open a package by 1 so that someone can redeem it. And I'm not gonna lie, we're getting very close to the end here. This is going like, I don't know what to say. It's a rebuild, but everything was really prepped already. So there were other tasks that I wanted to do, and among them are stuff you can vote. So yeah, we got a few things. Whoa, all hex! Thank you for the sub. Yeet. Yeet. For that sub, appreciate it. All hex, enjoy the 3 best emotes on Twitch. Thanks for supporting me and also my community. Got some good stuff for y'all lined up, even after this build finishes. I'll maybe do a little quick typing test after, but we won't do the more fun games that we always do, at least yet. Just because I think we have some opportunities to do some interesting stuff even through the rest of this stream. Uh-oh. What the heck? How am I taking so long? Snooze, I might be killing you here. Oops. Snooze, my bad. It's getting a little too funky on all these announcements. I never put the jets on. I didn't think I needed to. Alright, I don't know what to say other than I guess we'll have to up the time for next time around. That is the boing of shame. Alright. I lose my points. You have lost your points. That was the boing of shame. My apologies. Alrighty, let's see. Do you lose your points to the abyss? The answer is yes. Alright. Prediction result is over. 1445. Kill Combat, welcome back to the stream. We just had Snizzerton lose his points to nobody. The points went to nothing. Someone would have stood to gain a lot here. No one thought this would happen. Excellent. Okay, buddy, you just had to tell her. Yep, I did. Alrighty. So, I guess before we put it back together, we should check that we have done everything right.
Smoke weed every day.
Let me redeem package. Oh, okay. Let me see how I can enable that. We do have one additional package to open today, which I'm excited because something in there could lead to us doing something here in a bit on stream. Open a package. All right, it is available. Oh shit. Okay, it's available now. Feel free. Oh, all hex with that snipe. Oh, all hex with a snipe. All right. There's something on this t-shirt that I'm wearing that like feels sharp inside. It's actually pretty annoying. Right, we're good. Okay. What did you say? It's blank for me right now? Wait, what's blank? Huh? Eh? Eh? I can't see. Oh, it's a face. Oh, I'm guessing the emotes didn't come in. Snooze, I think your internet might be a little funny here if you couldn't load an emote that quickly. And you also had that issue from a little bit earlier where you said I was choppy, but no one else has said anything. That was after I redeemed the package. Yep. I only saw when I responded to, you gotta fix Fix your internet, dude. Alrighty. My Wi-Fi is great. Okay. Flip this around. And we are gonna screw everything back in. Guys, this is, I gotta say, this is phenomenal. Phenomenal. We desoldered a whole board, rebuilt it, and we haven't even hit the 2-hour mark yet. Phenomenal. Good internet, so good for the wallet, cause no money. Yep. Yeah, we got a couple other. I feel like they're a little more than chores to possibly do. I was about to ask if this was a rebuild, but yes, this is a rebuild. Indicated in the title. But also indicated. But you may have seen this before. Switch my SMK HB60 from SA to ePBT Ivory 11 sound. A nice. I kind of want to run SA. You know what would be really good with this? I didn't know. Man, I was like, I totally missed the boat on, I think it's SA Sail. You guys know, I mean, there's a few things I really love here. Like love in the keyboard hobby, obviously. You know, I love my HHKBs. That's pretty much it. But outside of that, I also love this color, this side of the color spectrum, like the teals and the turquoises. And I just totally missed SA Sail. Klaus Live, welcome. Ooh, okay, we got something here. Let's check that out. Oh yeah, so high, yeah. All right, let's check this out. Baguette 66. Interesting. That is an interesting board. That is like an HHKB. Like literally an HHKB, but they added 6 keys. That is interesting. Okay, so that's a pre-order. Is this Baguette 66 only running on KBD fans? Like, is this it? Designer is Enjoy. Are they like a global proxy for all it? That's my question. Looks hot, missing some keys I need. Nah, to me, the problem is that there's 6 too many keys. I would consider it. I'm not certain 100% as of yet, but we'll see. Spent quite a bit this month here. Keycaps, keyboards. Yeah, that's what y'all think. Man, I feel like Sail would look so good on this. Huh? Let's take a look at Sail. Oh, I don't have anything plugged in. Ridiculous. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We are a little boned on the VOD. Because I'm realizing I didn't have repeat on. So I think it went on, this playlist went on to some DMCA possible music. So, whoops. Why'd you plug that one in? The one without any keycaps? I don't know. Alright, so we were boned on the VOD there. Non-monetizable. Let's take a look. Ooh. Damn, that is fantastic. Look at that. Wouldn't that look so good? Oh, that would look so good on this. Right here. What part of it is in stock? Is there any? Hey, is Ergo Blank still available? Ergo Blank still available? It has me wondering if I were to buy this. I guess what I could do is possibly try to just replace some blanks on another SA set. Like replace some of these types of keys on another SA set. I wonder. Damn, that would look so good. I wonder if this is uniform SA, or if this is sculpted all the way down. Damn, that started right as the pandemic started. I like that group buy for this. Stanford AI Lab. Hey. It might be. I guess I could just look closely at the picture. It looks uniform on here. Anyways, that would be cool if I had it. I don't have it. I'd love to be able to look for it, but I don't know what to say other than I'm not losing sleep right now, but maybe I will later. DFGHJ. I'm cheap, so I only bought mats. You see that was melatonin and not drugs? I didn't see you say anything about that. What do you mean? You took drugs. Period. 5, 6, 7. Period. End of discussion. I'm cheap, so I only bought mats. Trying to go in one continuous flow here. What if I had a wish before I died to get a good night kiss from you? Would you give me one? We're professionals here. I don't know about that. I mean, I have to look somewhere else. Now I'm really mad. Is your dad hot, Snoozer? Whoa. Whoa. It's bedtime? Alright on. Appreciate you being here, Snoozer. We're almost through here. Spacebar made it up here somehow. That side of my desk is pretty dusty. I think SA sale would be so good. Alright, Snooze. Thanks so much for being here tonight again. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's rest, and I'll see you next time. Alrighty. How do we say goodbye professionally here? I think the term is goodbye. Good night. I mean, it is the time of night. You're heading off to bed. Good night works too. Goodbye. Alrighty. So let's get this out of the way. I think we could turn these off now. It's hot in here, guys. Like, it's just like very just warm today. It's warm today. It's warm outside. It's warm in my apartment. It's like, jeez. That's crazy. Alrighty. Let's take a look. Okay. So a couple of chores after this, but we'll do some type tests. Feel free, anybody out there, to join on in on a prediction. Let's set up a prediction. I don't know if any of y'all are out there, but any of y'all want to wager. See my words per minute. I guess last time our threshold was 120. Let's keep it because I think we were just there. I think. 2-minute prediction period. Have at it, guys. I guess I'll start breaking out. I don't think we're gonna do any solder work today, but there is just other interesting stuff. Oh, all hex. I realize you redeemed that package opening, so we can go and do that as well. All hex, if you're still out there, if anybody's still out there, got another package to open. But before I do, I want to clean this off. Clean this off. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not good. What in the world has happened? Okay, something bad has happened here. Choke. Oh, whoa, we got a lot of points wagered here. Alright. So I have definitely choked here on trying to clean this. Will I choke later on when running the prediction? remains to be seen. But give me a second, guys. Gotta get this working here. We're doing a little cleaning. Appreciate everyone's patience here. Now we're good. Good shots how we are. Dandy right now. Fixed up what I needed to fix up here. It's still continuing the cleaning process. I just wanted to do that while we ran the prediction period. I thought it would be faster than it actually was. Here we are now. You guys are still waiting on me to do a bunch of things here. Alright. Last little stretch here of cleaning. We're good on the clean. All right. Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna turn this off. Alrighty. Sick. Okay. All right. Package to be opened, guys. We got yet another package from. I like them. I like them. I know it might be a little ridiculous, but I do like them. Have like a lot of random shipments that come in for them, I feel like. I think I got someone possibly wrong order. As I'm beginning to open this up, this seems not quite right of an order. Interesting. Okay, this seems correct. Sort of. Hold up. Whoa, Steven. Thanks for the sub. Steven, I think you have to hit a button that says like, oh, show my thing. Show my... It's TKC trash. No, it's KBD fans. All hex. It's KBD fans. Steven, I think you have to hit this button that says, oh, like, share my sub. That way it shows up, because there you go. I appreciate that.
Share sub.
Congrats on using your text-to-speech on that message. Thank you. And I appreciate your continued support. Your 5-month streak, your 14 total months. Thank you for your continued support. Vinsanity, welcome. Any tribe here? That's a good question. I want to say not yet, because there's a few things I want to show off, but I also just want to be sure that I have gotten the correct package. So give me a quick second here. Some of this seems not 100% correct so far. But give me a second while I find out. Okay. So from KBD fans, we got 2 things of Swish films. I feel like I can never have enough, especially considering how many Swishes I have. We got some D65 gaskets. We got, ooh, and this one I like, 2, count them, not 1, but 2 sets of 5-degree aluminum case blockers for my 1.5 unit blocking needs. Okay, this seems more correct after I've shaken this. Now, they gave me something here that's labeled really just incorrectly. Maybe y'all can see this, but they labeled this as a DZ65 RGB PCB, which I would never get because I don't use 65%. But as I shake it around, this is not a PCB. I was a little bit worried at first that they sent me the wrong thing, but I think this is correct. So let's crack this open. Part of this KBD fans package we got, there it is, We got, count them, 7 10-packs of Kale box navies. I've been meaning to try Kale box switches for a very long time. And I just realized, oh, hey, let me try. I wanted to get, so basically what happens is I'll try to order stuff off KBD fans, but it's like $18 shipping no matter how much stuff you get. So I'm not going to spend, you know, $24 on case blockers and then just get, you know, $18 shipping. I'm going to throw in stuff that I think I want. These are some D65 gaskets, which I think and hope work with the D60. And then that's why I also added these. And I thought, like, hey, this is my time. I think there's a lot of box navies that are like sold out on some different sites, or really just a high price. So like novel keys, they're sold out for like at least another couple months. Frank, welcome. How are you? We're unboxing right now. We just finished up this rebuild, but we're opening up this final package of the night. But again, everybody, Steven, Vinsanity, Frank, welcome to the stream, and All Hex Kajata, thanks for being here. Everybody, thanks for being here. So yeah, this is I feel like this was my time to grab these box navies. It's just, they're sold out on Novel Keys, which is like the cheapest place you can get them, and they're really upcharged on a lot of other sites right now, but KBD fans had them at a reasonable price. I also got these Sprit multi-stage springs. Just got home, going around saying hello to everyone. Hey, right on. Wait, Frank, were you in, I don't know if this is too much to ask, were you in Vegas out of curiosity? Alright, so I've never tried these multi-stage springs before, but these are actually really quite interesting. They are kind of like spread out and long on one side, then they're coiled back up in the middle, and then they're like a thin, not as thin, but thinner coil on the other side. And I've never seen this before, or like I've never used these before, but I'm excited to be able to. I'm hoping that these work vaguely like long springs or slow springs, because hence my Instagram right on. I was actually in Vegas for a little, but I realized I've been like just crazy moving in and out. My movement patterns have been kind of erratic over the last 10 days, so apologize for not linking up. I stayed a lot of it off strip, so okay. Anyways, got the Sprint multi-stage springs, and the box navies in there, and then there's one final thing to be shown here. This one I'm actually really curious and really excited about. Very interesting thing I've come across here. It's a walnut tofu case. So I don't know. I think here's what I'll say. I think that when you say tofu, there's this chance here that people might think that it's not high quality. Now, if I on the other hand say that it's a 60% tray case, I feel like there's more leeway for it to be I don't know, considered like, oh, you're doing an interesting project in it. Now, I have that other walnut case that had the integrated wrist rest, and that was actually more than double this, the cost of this. But I actually really like the thick corners, or like the thick bezel. I like the sharp corners. I do kind of like how there's no integrated wrist rest. So I think this is a really cool product, and I'd love to be able to, like, you know, sort of do one of those like wood looking builds again. I have the walnut Alps build in there with the brown Alps in it. I still think Tofu is a great board. When Tofu first came out, it was hype. Yeah, no, it's I think the general idea of the Tofu is cool because it's like, it's a very, very accessible 60%. And and here's another thing too, is that like, I don't hate tray mounts. Like, I think they're great. Now, what's interesting here is that like the holes here, there's no center post and there's no space bar post. So all of it is right here. And I never noticed that it was basically symmetrical, like here and here. Is that really true? I guess that's true. I never noticed. because I always just saw these two guys and then never thought that it was symmetrical. But yeah, that's cool, first of all. But second of all is that, like, this case was meant to have some kind of like removable standoff with these like O-ring pieces in them. So I find that incredibly interesting. And so I want to kind of see how this works and how this will fare. So I'm excited to be able to try to use this. Now, the Walnut 60, that's the Walnut Alps board that I have in my pantry. That's the one we did during the build-a-thon. I think like we tried that 6.25 HHKB, and I don't know. I just think it's ugly. I'm glad I tried it, and I'm glad to find out and learn that it's ugly. But I think it's ugly. So that's what we got. I realize I also have a little bit of blockage here. I'm gonna shy tofu with Snoozer's dad. What? Okay. So yeah, 7U build coming up soon, presumably with that amber bamboo plywood. So we got that sort of wood trunk look, like that tree trunk look in here. And then we're also gonna we're probably gonna move the brown Alps into that assembly as well. And what's also cool is that DCS Alps, DCS 9009 just launched, and it has Alps in it. So I think that might be more appropriate of a look to go in here whenever that finishes. And also I think that'll also just be more appropriate because I did not really like the uniform profile on the XDA caps that we had on that board. So I'm very excited for this. Now let's put it this way, this was like less than half the cost of that other walnut tray that I got. But let's be fair, there are some imperfections here. Like you guys can just plain see it. So I don't know how to put it. I don't super care about damages that much on my boards compared to other people, just in general. Like, you know, my KMac LE has some dings on it. I bought it that way, you know, over 6-7 years ago. I'm okay with that. Like, I'm not okay with like just really big bad damage, I guess. But things like this, it's like I'm not gonna complain about this, especially considering one, I just wiped it off, so that's not actual damage. Yeah, I guess most of this, yeah, this is basically undamaged. That wasn't actual damage. But I'm not gonna complain about otherwise just other imperfections when this was a $33 case. I don't hate this. I actually quite love this. I love the bezel. I love the corners. I love the thought of what I'm gonna be doing on this board. I'm excited. So yeah, stay tuned for that. And I'm especially again excited for whenever DCS 9009 is gonna ship out, especially in Alps. So probably what we're going to be putting in here. And it makes me really think about wanting to get more than one DCS 9009 set. So that's kind of what I want to show off. But with all that said, that's not the thing that we were tasked or going to think about working on today. We're going to work on something a little bit else, something else just a little bit. But in the meantime, we never got to this type test. So go and do it, guys. We predicted here there was an over under for 128 words per minute. Let me get my mic set up here so that y'all can hear it. You switch this from that super tactile Franken switch down here to a TX long spring JWK linear here, tropical switches. 128 JWK linears, Honeyboard HB60, sandwich mounted aluminum keyboard, aluminum plate, what is it? I don't know. TX long springs, GMK finer things. I'm thirsty. I want some water. And after I hydrate, we'll get started on this. We're going to jump to a 60-second test. And we're going to pause that. So guys, anybody out there interested in this sound test? Here's that sound test. All right, let's get it. 128. Whew. Whew. Oh God. Okay, redo. Ooh. Shit, imagine down 133. I crushed it. I crushed it until I messed up the word another, which is like the easiest word to type in history. Hey! Hey, we crushed that. We crushed that threshold. Guys, let's take a look and see. Who is that? Oh my God, most people doubted. Ooh. Let's take a look at this. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Alrighty. We crushed it today. Congratulations, Kajata, on believing. Much appreciated. As for the board itself, it's interesting. Again, I'm not super crazy. Like, I don't go crazy over sound, but this is a good sounding board. I don't know. Like, it passes the test of, does it sound good? I'm like, yeah, it sounds good. It's like, oh, that's nice. I'm rich. Stood to gain a lot, and you did. And I'm especially surprised because I think the idea of a sandwich mounted keyboard, I don't know if people, I think when I get a sense from other people of what boards they like, I don't think sandwich mount comes up that frequently. And again, for me, I don't really care. Like, if the layout is good, the layout is good. But for how much I think that people kind of downplay sandwich mount, I actually really like this board. Dallas, hey! Dallas, welcome to the stream. We just finished off this Honeyboard HB60 rebuild. Just switched these out to linears. And I really quite like it. And we crushed the prediction threshold. So I want to do another like 1 or 2 just fun typing tests, just because I think that this sounds really nice. So for anybody who wants to tune their ears, hey, if anybody else is out there wants to listen in here, here's what we got. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh my gosh. Sounds pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. TX Long Springs, quite like. And I like that I finally use them, and I want to be able to just compare them to all the different levels of slow that Sprit offers, and I want to be able to compare them also to all these different types of multi-stage springs. I think that while I do really quite like it, I feel like this could be made even more extreme. 108, not bad. That was the one I kept fumbling on. I like it. Great board. I do wish that I had SA Sail, though. That'd be a good looking key set on this. I think that that darker teal would match a lot better. Whew. Whew. What a great teal. Oh, there's a rattle. I don't know if y'all have been hearing that the whole time. Got a little rattle in there. But I'll be honest, I don't care so much to even fix this on stream. I just like what I've built here, so I'll do it off stream. I'll probably plug it with some 205 grade 0. We are hitting about the 2.5 hour mark, so here's what I'll do. I want to do something today, but I don't know if I want to do all of it. But let me know what you guys think. Because there's like a series of polls that I could run. But I also know that I don't know if anyone cares what it is that I do. I got some stuff. I want to do some RAMA KARA stuff. I want to do some RAMA KARA A/B tests. What I have available for anyone who wants or cares to know. So let me type these out. So I have 3 sets of switches that I think are worth testing, but like, you know, I only have 2 cars. So it's like you'd have to choose a common between the 2, but there's also more than that, which is I have the different internal stuff that you could put inside. So here's the thought of what we have. I'll type it out in chat and then see if any of you care, and I'll whip these out. We have the new okay, so I could put up like 2 or even 3 different polls, just depending on what you guys might care to see. I'm just gonna whip them out. If anybody wants to respond, because like this is like a pre-poll phase. It's like, I don't know. Well, how about this? We'll run this. Just no cherry blues. So the funny thing is that I think that, in my opinion, cherry whites sound even worse. Well, here's what we'll do. Question: what to do for Karas? Part 1. Switch. Okay. This is my first question. Should we do a switch A/B test, or should we do the dampener weight A/B test, or should we do both? The problem with both is that, like, I'm just gonna end up, like, it's gonna end up confounding the test if you do both. And I don't want to separate it because I don't want to stream that late. The boards both currently have linears in them. There's one has a stock set of OP blacks, and the other one has a stock set of Nixies. They're both running GMK right now, but in terms of looks, I was intending to make one of them not GMK. So there's that angle as well. So let me whip out what I've got here. Jeez, where is everything? I don't know where anything is. Just losing everything all the time. Got it. Sick. All right, no one votes. All right, so if anyone cares to see, I guess we'll get rid of this guy. No longer need this guy. I'm not driving this. It's been like 2 weeks of driving this board. All right, shouts out to everyone who voted, which was nobody. All right, let's take a look at what we got. I'm kind of just, I'll be honest, what I'm kind of feeling is I might just do the dampener versus the weight. We can do switches on another day. Because what I figure is that another day we could run an A/B test for switches, and while we have that whole assembly open is when we could consider just taking out the dampener and such. Okay, I'm realizing. Okay, yeah, we got everything. Perfect. Perfect. So we'll do switches another day. How did I put the boards? Okay, quick little thing. So we got, I think, the SOYA. Let's try putting the dampener in the SOYA. Then we'll put the weight in the AZUR. I was driving this for a while. She really liked it. I was driving this for a couple weeks. Looks like there's a Torx wrench we need in here. A couple, right? Let me change the topic here. We got the Yeah, I like this idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test the dampener versus nothing. And that's also gonna be while the AZUR still has GMK on it, because I'm intending to change the AZUR to have Keyreative blinks. I think that's gonna look good. And so we'll do the Keyreative blinks at the same time as we put in the weight to the AZUR. I get so scared of pulling this off. There we go. Okay. So the JST is still on there. I'm wondering if we can get by with just trying to screw this in. I think you can, yeah. Perfect. I don't think there's an orientation to it. I guess I could read the manual. I guess they do have an orientation for it. All right. Let's try this out. That is interesting. It's like, it's just a giant piece of silicone. And I don't know, for some reason I find that interesting. Let's try this out. Is that supposed to be very screwed in? I guess so. All right, should be good. That's not right at all. Okay. Now let's screw these back in. Test this out. All right, here's what I'll say. We're a little fucked on the the HB60 rebuild in terms of YouTube VOD possible future monetization / copyright claiming. But should we split this into 2 videos? One for the A/B test will be good. And this whole thing I'm saying right now is going to be part of that second video. Come on, screw in. Yeah. Okay. You know, I find this significantly more annoying than just like trying to use one of these torques. It's just like part of this. That Allen wrench is pretty annoying. Oh my god, this is like way more delightful. All right. Interesting. Okay. So here is our RAMA KARA SOYA with the dampener. Let me pull out the AZUR that has nothing inside of it. So undampened, got nothing in it. See if we could tell that difference. Let's try it out. Shit, it's plugged in. Okay. Let's test this out. See if we can possibly try to hear it. Here's the mic right here. Just trying to angle this so that kind of equidistant. So no dampener. Neither of these are plugged in, but no dampener. And also, what is this? These are OP blacks. Dampener. All right, I think I can tell like a slight difference, but it's pretty negligible. In my opinion, it's pretty negligible. Like, I don't know. Going back to my notion that I've made before, the understanding that I don't really have a sophisticated ear, but if you guys can hear something, let me know. No dampener. Dampener. I think there's like a bounciness to the sound here. On the come up, there's kind of like a little bit more of a different type of resonance. But in all honesty, in a vacuum, like I'm not gonna know. like if you gave me this one, like I wouldn't know that there's a dampener in it. If you gave me this one, I wouldn't know that there wasn't a dampener in it. Like really negligible. But with that said, I am now curious here about two things. One, putting in a putting in the weight, and then also I just want to change the keycaps too, because why not? Yeah, no more Allen wrench. This is just way better to just use the bit kit here. Also, here's what I'll say. I don't know if anyone's out there, but should anyone be interested, we could run a very, very, very tiny giveaway at the end of stream for anyone who's kind of stuck around and watch this. So if anyone's interested in a little bit of marbles, stay tuned within the next, I don't know, what's it going to be, like 5-10 minutes. Very small giveaway. There we go. Added to the title. Okay. But, oh, there it is. If anyone joins in. Alrighty. Whew, this weight is gnarly. I am so curious to find out how it's gonna be. I'm thinking that VOC looks so good. Yeah, yeah. It does. Doesn't it? Okay, I'm gonna check this manual one more time just to make sure. I don't think that there's an orientation to this weight. I just don't think there is. Okay. One thing that has me a little curious is, are you supposed to like O-ring this? I mean, I guess it shouldn't matter, but it is like metal on metal being screwed in. If you need some kind of like gasket or just something to. But I don't even think I just have O-rings on hand. I don't think. But I mean, that's it. Damn, that thing is heavy. That's a heavy boy. Oh my god, I feel like the amount of weight that is in that makes it feel like I'm gonna break something. What the hell? Something here doesn't seem right. I feel like it's like I've clicked the bottom in, but the top now I see. I think what's happening is the JST cable is like getting caught on this end of the board. Okay, there it is. Okay. It was like, I don't know how to say it. The weight kind of like protrudes upwards, and I think the cable was getting stuck between that and the PCB on one of the thinner non-raised ends. But I got it out of the way. We should be good. Ah, shit. I was supposed to change. So I think one thing is, I shouldn't have done that. I'm supposed to change keycaps, I believe. with the whole assembly out. So let's figure this out. It's been a while since I've touched this. So this will be more than a couple of minutes. Alrighty, let's take the JST out of here. Alright, hopefully I remember how to put that back together. It shouldn't be hard, and even if I forget, I've got the manual. Okay, so next thing up was I wanted to use these Keyreative Teal blanks while we were still in teal mode today. So I think I've seen Sam Pack do, he did finer things on the car, but I have my finer thing up here on the HB60. And now I want to do Keyreative on this guy. And they're very close. Let's see, what's closer to what? I mean, I think this is closer to the HB60 color, just by the tiniest bit. But they're really similar. But all right, keycap puller right here. So this, we got the OP blacks. So you can see, I should probably not have this open. The VOC does look really good, especially considering I have the what is it, haze, or I don't know what the name was, but I got the purple backplate, so it just looks like really especially good. And so that dampener also has added a little bit of weight to this, which I kind of like. I have found these to just be very light. These keyboards are very light, so even just adding the silicone dampener, it's added a little heft that I think was missing from these boards. So it's chill. I like it. Alright, stabilize keys last. I'll just pull them off. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright. Keyreative time. Here we go. So the hard part is dealing with all the keys I don't need. What's interesting is that the it comes with spacebar, like 2U spacebar keys, which I'm not quite sure what uses 2U. R3. This is R4. Okay. I'm not sure what uses 2U spacebars. Guessing it's some kind of ortho or ortho-like layout. R1. But what sucks is that they don't have the convex spacebar. For just typical Alice layouts on these Keyreative sets. I think that's one of the downfalls of Keyreative. One. I think I'm relying too much on looking at the undersides. But it is very much appreciated that they actually are labeled. But some of these I don't really need the label for. Like the top ones are pretty obvious, the bottom row is pretty obvious. How many AZUR keys are there? Jeez. There's a lot of these. This shit came with like, whatever. 9,090 views, guys. So, oh, that's the one here, is that it comes with the second 2.25 blank, which is, you know, for R1 here, and I'm guessing here they're doing that for, you know, replacement Alice spacebars, but they're still concave, which I think kind of sucks, but, I mean, can I really complain? It's a cool, cheap set. Oh, I have an artisan in there. Forgot. Whoa. That 6.25 came in dirty. Is that guy? I think that's that guy. Crazy how challenging this is. Finding all the R2s, like that middle row, is tough. Man, where are all the R2s? wish I had a teal. Oh, I wish I had a teal artisan, but I realize I've given one of the few I had away. Which, Genyu Saihan had won. That was on the disappointing J02 build day. Alright, I have the misfortune of now finding all of these middle row keycaps. So I need 4 more. Yikes. 3 more. Whoa! Kevin T. Damn with the big ol' ray, that party of 7. Guys, we are almost finished with this, just reassembling this board. And we have a very, very tiny, tiny giveaway at the end of the stream. It's very tiny. Kevin, I don't think I'm shame. Very, very tiny giveaway. Do you guys like the idea of me just running giveaways for junk? Hey, Wormdaz! Welcome to the stream. Always great to have you. Man, those teal blanks look hot. Yeah, these are hot. Keyreative. I love them. How's the build going? Oh, it's chill. We did the rebuild of this guy. We put linears on this guy, and I actually really like it. I kind of wish the springs were even slower, but you know, I can't really say. I mean, it's TX long springs. I wish they were longer, but it's chill. I like it. I crushed the prediction threshold. So we're good. Finer things blanks, yup. I would sub for a dry erase marker so fast. Key mystery or key mystery. However you may pronounce your name, let me know. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Obligatory, did you get it better at Flappy Bird? Alright, one more. We got one more in there. God dang. Kidding me with this? Is this it? R2? I think that's it. Let's take a look. Profile looks good. Looks fantastic. No, I don't know how to pronounce it myself. Both sound good to me. Alright on. Alright. Let's take a look. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, there's no remaining artisan in this box. I think I just decided to keep the box. The artisan might be in another box. Okay. There we go. So yeah, I was thinking of, what if I just, like, at the end of every stream, just ran a giveaway for, like, literal, like, almost literal garbage. Like, broken stuff. Would you guys be into that? Alright, so this is pretty gnarly. I'm trying to remember what to do here. One single TX switch. Hey, that would be like, you could put that in an envelope. That's the best part about that. I think the situation here is you do something like this. But I feel very much like I'm doing this incorrectly. Like, kind of like, what the hell am I doing? I do not recall what it is that I have to do. I feel like I'm almost on the right track, but my idiocy is preventing me from getting there. There we go. Like, I don't know. I'll dig through. I have millions of bullshit items in the pantry. Like, it's like stuff that I would never use. Like, I no longer have use for. Just like I'm thinking of like the worst, dumbest things I have in there. Just sign everything with your signature, ta-da, value. Hey, for when I blow up. When I blow up, I'ma forget y'all. No, don't. I'm gonna sign all this broken stuff I have. Alright. Wrong way. Okay, so we put the Keyreative blanks. Oh man, it actually does look really good. Kind of spoiled that there. We threw in the this weight. Actually, I did. Did I not put it? I put it correctly. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Signed broken palm plates. Never forget y'all. The all of you. Even you, Key Mystery. Appreciate you for that bold suggestion of one single switch film. Mean Girls when she doesn't see the broken palm plate. So good. All right. So this is the sort of finale here of the RAMA KARA A/B test. We're now kind of confounding the variables just a little bit, but this right here is the SOYA RAMA KARA with VOC. I hardly ever use like dual tone like alphas or different colors from the mods, but I thought it to be such a good idea because I think the cream they used for VOC was a really good color, and I also got the purple backplate, so I just feel like that matches really well. So we have that, and inside of here we have the internal dampener, and we have stock Nixie switches. No tuning, no lube or anything. Now inside of here, the AZUR, this is a heavy boy. We added the internal weight, and this is even heavier. Now I like how this one was just even like the silicone dampener itself was just heavy to like add some weight to the RAMA KARA to begin with, versus the emptiness. This right here is adding a lot of weight, so with that internal weight. Meanwhile, we got OP black switches as well as the Keyreative Teal blank keycaps. So, all right, quick little sound comparison for the A/B test. So The ambulance still going off. I hope you guys can't still hear it anymore, but let's try this out. So here is the dampener we set up, GMK, Nixdorf and dampener. Meanwhile, this is OP Black's internal weight and Keyreative. Siren adds to the serenity. All right, so here is my diagnosis. They both sound like keyboards to me. They both just sound like I don't know what to say other than that. Maybe you guys can hear it, but it's like it's so. I think it's so minimal, like personally. Like the dampener here, I mean, I guess that's supposed to just like absorb the sound, and like it also just like fills in the empty space in the SOYA Kara. There's no dampening effect that I guess is supposed to happen when you put something like silicone in it, but like it's still like the weight still fills in space. So like yeah, there's like a little bit more resonance in it for sure, I guess, but like to my like naked ear, I can't. I'm not gonna pick it out that well like in the process of this. I think another thing too is that like I really do agree and acknowledge that like tuning your switches is a really important part, and also the switches in these two boards aren't the same. But tuning them would go on to really help, because that way I could probably pick it out a little bit better if more parts of this are the same. The silicone insert, most people agree that it makes almost no difference in acousticness. The weight kind of helps more. I agree. So, well, the thing is, the silicone insert for the RAMA KARA also itself acts as a weight, just not as heavy as this. And I like that. I like that it has added some heft, but not like you have two levels. You have two levels of heft. So like some people might want their boards, even if they're like you know, sort of on the more affordable, like, you know, injection molded side, you might still want like a whole lot of heavy weight. But I like how you get this option of having a little less weight, and I think that's cool. But if you want a second weight for the second Kara, I have one that I'm cool. I think a silicone, it takes a bit of the character away from the board, a bit less variation between the rows. Yeah. Okay, yeah, now that I bring this one a little bit closer, I feel like I can tell more. Oh, I realize I'm also completely out of focus. Apologies for that, guys. Rare zoom lens. We got the wide zoom lens here. Love this keyboard so much. If you see an HHKB Sangyo 60, you really need to hop on it. I love this keyboard so much. Yeah, I slept on it. Like I didn't. No one came into my chat and said, "Hey, there's a new HHKB board. Check it out." Look, guys, if I am ever online, like if I'm ever live streaming, and you know that there's a 60%, like there's an HHKB board out there, and you think, even if you think I haven't heard of it, maybe I've heard of it, but maybe I haven't. Just come in and tell me. Cause I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah. I got a crazy fix. I think, what was it, 2, maybe 3 weeks ago from Allhex. Allhex came in and not into stream, but he just DM'd me on Discord with the TX60 PC, the polycarbonate TX60. Meanwhile, I had heard just the day before about the Cruel World, the CW60 from 20V. So look, guys, if you guys just know of new available HHKBs, bring it on in. Bring it on in. Hey, join the Discord. Just paste the links. Look, here, I'll even show you guys. Show you guys real quick. If you go into... Look at this. I need you guys to look at this. It's important. This is the keyboards channel on my personal Discord. Now, I'll be the first here to admit, my Discord is not necessarily the most poppin', but you guys, I mean, anybody who's in here can just kind of say anything. But right here, read this. Read this right here. If you post any links to available HHKB layout boards, I will probably buy it. So, there you go. There's Matrix Falcon for sale in Aussie, but it's been on the expensive side. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do have a Falcon. I do have a Falcon. It's yet to be built, but I do have a build plan for it. Police Van is a 40% HHKB that's coming out pretty soon, apparently. Ooh. You have a Falcon? All right, let's check this out. The P3D store. I don't think I've seen this yet. Oh. So this is, I guess this is on the other side of that, like the 40% HHKBs. I don't necessarily know that I can do a 40% HHKB, but I also, like, I do think that they are very pretty to look at. So feel free, like if you see these 40% HHKBs, I might not buy it, but they are always really nice to look at. Keen to watch the stream? Yeah. We're that's probably maybe likely to be the next build that we do, and it might be either like next week or the week after. Got a lot of stuff going on. It's just life stuff, so it's just like, you know, I've been moving in and out for a lot of like the last 10 days, in and out of the city, so sometimes life gets a little busy, you know, but you know, I'm still trying to do at least one stream a week, but we'll try to do 2 or 3 when we can. You get the HHKB PLX for sure. Look, when I know that there are people working on like designing HHKB boards, that's like all the more reason like I wanna get in, you know. Midway, I was sad that I couldn't get in. I think that one was like a little bit hyped, so I couldn't. I entered that raffle, but I didn't win. But it's kind of how it is sometimes. So we'll see what happens when they kind of come out. I know that they have that. There's like a raffle for the collab E-White Midway 60 coming up. PLX is a cool one because they just added HHKB tops. So that one's pretty chill. Also, I'm realizing here that's not supposed to be there. How many HHKB boards do you have, if you don't mind me sticky nosing? It's a good question. I don't even have that number off the top of my head, but it is on my collection page. The pictures on the collection page aren't necessarily fully up to date. Let's see. I guess that would be, we can count them up, right? I don't think vintage counts, but specifically HHKB with the blocked corners, we got 1, 2. The KMAC Happy kind of counts because we have those detachable ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These, if I've used detachable blockers, it counts. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Guess this kind of counts. 18, 19. This one will be 20, but it's not built yet. 21, 22, 23, 24. That one's not it. 25. 26. 26. We have 26 HHKB boards that are in my possession. Check it out. I'm not gonna show the on the way because it's just like, well, they're not in my hand right now. No reason to show that at the current second. New key set is out now from Osumi, the Tsukimi. Let's check that out. Oh. Paragona, Novelty Kit, Cloud Bunny. I want to take a... Whoa! Whoa! Those novelty kit, like that novelty kit is pretty cool. That's pretty rad. If that really hops off the top of the key, that's cool. That's super chill. Now, meanwhile, I'm gonna take a closer look because these legends are also interesting. I'm not personally, I'm not a big fan of the colorway. Like, I'm also not a big fan of, like, as I've mentioned, like, when the alphas are different from the mods. I can and do buy key sets that do have that, but it's got to be, like, super tasteful or super worth getting for me. But, like, generally, like when I see, like, they're completely opposites, like, it's, like, white and then black, it's, like, I'm not the hugest fan. But I will say, like, I'm not a big novelty guy, but these novelties are pretty sick. Hey, Rolly, how's it going? How's it been? It's been good. I've been away for a little bit, but you know, I'm trying to get my stream in here, at least for this week. See if I can stream again later on this week, but remains to be seen. But I appreciate you dropping by. I hope you've been well. R2 of the Sakura. Let's take a look at the Sakura. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Alright. Let's take a look at these kits. This one, I think, I find is a little more tasteful in terms of colorway. Then I do like... That's the other thing, too. I like alpha-colored spacebar. So, I think this is super badass. But I'm not a huge fan of when the space bar is not alpha colored. But that is super cool. But this colorway I think is a little more tasteful with that alpha and mods being different colors. So very cool. Very cool. Alright. Sick! Okay. So here's what we'll do. I'll run one typing test on each of the two, each of these two boards. The dampened SOYA Kara. There it is. And I'll run one on the internal weight on the AZUR. Okay. The R1, when they sold out their first kit, it was a kit plus novelty and free shipping, no tax for $59. Whoa. They're in Canada and do free shipping, no tax, even in California. Right on. Peter Poppins! Hey, welcome to the stream, and thank you for pointing out yet again that my build command is incorrect. To be fair, we did work on that earlier this stream. That is this rebuild right here. Meanwhile, we did switch the title when we switched the project that we've been on, which was running a second like another round of A/B tests on the RAMA KARA. So we'll sort of we'll do this. We'll run a little type test for now, one on each, and then for anyone out there who's curious or interested, we got a little marbles. We'll run a tiny little marbles for a little tiny prize. Never full-assed, just half-assed. How's the stream? It's good. It's real good. All right. Okay, so let's do this. We'll shut the music off, and we'll just run a 60-second type test. Let's get it. Oh my goodness. SS Shuby, represent D's nuts, Mr. Walnut. Hey, Gym Leader Nathan with a big ol' raid, that party of 50. Hey, guys, everybody, welcome. SS Sushi, Frank, welcome back. Doge, OC, Gym Leader Nathan with that big ol' raid, that party of 50. Warm Thoughts, hey, welcome back. Instigator, appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Crack City, home here of, we technically did like 3 keyboards today, and somehow, some way did it 3.5 hours in. So We did a rebuild of this. Let's show it off real quick. Hey Jim, I hope your stream went well. Let us know what you were up to today. I know that you were streaming today, but I might have missed a little bit. I think you had a build today. Let us know how that went. Eater K-Town special guest Inomu Freaky Shiki. Hey, shouts out everybody who's here right now. I was trying to build the Oxalis 80, didn't have enough A shots. Ah, man. Hey, by the way, ended up spending 2.5 hours looping 20 Switch. Hey, that's sick. Hey, Ozzy, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. Jim, just letting you know. I have like, how do I put this? I've been in and out of home, like back home in Vegas, and I've been what I've been doing is I've been finding all my cards. So I found a bunch of my old Pokemon cards. I found a bunch of basketball cards, but I don't think anyone here is like as into basketball or basketball cards as maybe I used to be when I was a little kid. But I found a bunch of my old cards, and I don't know, it got me like, you know, I see your videos, I see like all your content, and I'm just like, it gets me like, I've been getting more and more excited at you know, just like I've been getting more and more excited with Pokemon cards. Okay, look, take a look at basketball cards. Okay, so yeah, I've been more and more excited about Pokemon cards. I've been going back down, and I've been like, whenever I go to Vegas, because like I didn't grow up in Vegas, but that's, you know, where family is now. It's just like I don't have any friends there, so like sometimes what I'll just do is like the last couple times I've been going was I just go and try to look for card places. Like I haven't really even been into cards, but I've just been going to card places. So I've been buying like just packs, and I have no idea what I'm buying. I know that like I remember the last stream, one of your last streams you were just giving advice on what to buy for packs. I don't know if I've been like heeding that advice at all, but I've just been buying, like I have like 8 or 9 packs, like just still sealed, just like recent packs. I've been meaning to like open. I've been meaning to open them. I want to do them on stream, and I want to go over. I want to do a Pokemon card stream at some point. Open them. Let me see. I'll just pull them out. I'll pull them out right now, just real quick. We're supposed to be doing a type test. But I got this big old raid. There's a big old raid from Gym Leader Nathan. Let me redeem open packs. All right. So from what I understand, Target, like a lot of Targets don't sell Pokemon cards anymore, but like I found a Target that does. This is my understanding, but I got one of these guys. I don't know. It's just like it's mostly covered up. So like I don't even know what the names of these packs are. What? Drop the address? Some Targets do, as long as they're not city Targets. Got the promo cards. Okay, so this is like good, I'm guessing. No, so this is not in the Bay Area. This is out in Vegas, and it was interesting. The Target out there. All right, we're not even doing this test yet, so I'm gonna turn the music back on and get the. You know, we're just trying to get the ambiance back, but the Target is like, they had a sign that said like you can only buy like 5 packs per day, or like 5 Pokemon card related items per day. So I ended up getting one of these, but this is also another weird thing that they had. It was like, it's not a booster pack. And so like, I don't know, it's like, it kind of looks like, I don't know, it might be a little damaged. It's really weird. I don't know what this is. This is just strange looking. This is also at the Target. I don't know, it's just weird. But I think most of my cards, I think, let's take a look. 15 card boxes are mystery boxes. Okay. All right, so we got here Crimson Invasion. We got Battle Styles. Oh, we got Evolving Skies. We got one of these Evolving Skies here. They're not issued by Pokemon, but rather it's card shops that sell them. Target. Okay, I see. Okay, so this is Evolving Skies. We got Battle Styles. Oh, I got this. I found this at the Target as well. I hadn't gotten these at this point. Target makes mystery boxes into them. Okay. Dude, Evolving Skies is... Oh, is Evolving Skies the one? Because they had tons of Evolving Skies out at that Target I was at. So maybe the next time I go down... I think I'm going to go down there in like... probably next month. So Single sleeve pack. Okay, so we got Chilling Reign. We got more battle styles. I guess I got too many battle styles. I guess battle styles isn't the one with all the hits. Okay, so these are all that I got, but I guess I'm gonna go down there and then just try to spend all my money on Chilling Reign and Evolving Skies. ZZ. sorry, Ozzy. I don't know if this is the content we want, but all right. And then otherwise, this is a nice little box of just like old stuff that I have here. That I just found in shoe boxes at home, so that was a complete accident. Okay, Battle Styles has good hits too, but they printed so many of those that the values of those high cards are low. Better to buy Battle Styles cards as singles. Got it, okay. But yeah, this is all my old stuff. Was in Photoshop undoing something. right on, Ozzy. Okay. So, old Pokemon cards just from the old collection. I'd love to be able to go over. Jim, I don't know if like now is the right time, but this is what we got. Control Z. right on. So this is what we got, and then also got some old basketball cards in here too. I don't think I have any like big hitters for basketball cards. I don't think, because like the cards that I think that I had from when I was little that I thought were good, like I could end up like eBaying them for like $10. Like I remember, I think this guy right here. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know if today's the right stream for Pokemon card stuff. I'm not sure, but we gotta have a dedicated stream for these. Okay, yeah, for sure. I'm thinking when you get 200 more evolving. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. That Target in Vegas, I went and they had evolving skies. Now I don't know anything about Pokemon cards. I just don't know. So, and I appreciate all the info, but the next time I'm gonna go, for every day that I'm there, I don't know if it's gonna be more than like 2 days at a time. But I'm gonna go to that Target. I'm gonna try to buy what I can. Maybe I'll try to sneak in. I'll sneak in more than 5. Try to take it to the register, see if they let me. And then I'm gonna go again the next day and try to do the same thing. Or maybe I'll try. I just sold 3 Magic the Gathering cards and made around 500. Oh, hit a look those cards. You pack it in your cart, go to self-checkout, do separate transactions. Okay. Does that work? Just add cart 5 packs at a time. Oh, bring the whole family. Yeah. Because I'm gonna be going. What I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna go. We'll see if Ada wants to go and do this whole scheme with me. But I've also been trying to take my mom too. It's just like I've been trying to annoy my mom, because I'm just be like, hey mom. I'm trying to annoy my mom. It's like I've been trying to take my mom to go with me to find Pokemon cards, because I've been trying to make her feel like I'm like 5 years old again. I've been trying to make her feel like she's super young. Hey mom, can you buy Pokemon cards with me? Exactly. Yeah, Kevin knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, she hates it. Yeah. Anyways, so that's the whole situation. But hey, we're gonna get a dedicated stream going on. So I'll go over the situation. Mom, I want Pokemon cards. Proceeds about. Shut your grown ass man. Okay, so here's the situation. We did this build today. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming for the rest of this week. It just remains to be seen, because I got a lot of stuff going on this week. Next week I also kind of got a lot of stuff going on. I'm gonna try to do some photo streams. I gotta develop some film. I gotta do some scans. We'll just kind of see what's going on. So that's kind of what I think of my big plan is next week. I also do want to do my Matrix Falcon build, but at some point I gotta throw in this Pokemon card stream, because I've just been meaning to. I've been meaning to go over what cards I have. I've been meaning to open up these packs. So we'll just kind of like see when that happens. Also, just completely separate. Halloween is the last day of Dr. Mario World. Like, they're shutting the game off entirely. So I gotta get in some Dr. Mario World streams as well. Just, I know that has nothing to do with anything we've talked about, but just letting you guys know, content like in the next coming like 6 weeks is all gonna be like all kinds of crazy stuff. So I gotta take out finished work. Be sure to take pics of the shelf when you're at Target and send it to me, so I'll tell you what to get. All right, Jim. I'll reach out to you so we can like have this dedicated stream, because like I don't want to have this Pokemon card stream without you. I'm hoping, like, I don't know if it's too much, but I'd love for you to sort of be there with me. But I'll coordinate with you the timing of this Pokemon card stream, which is probably gonna happen within hopefully the next like 2 weeks or so. But yeah, I appreciate it. Hey, Jim, I know you gotta go, but thanks so much. Hey, thanks so much for that big ol' raid, that party of 50. And hey, thanks so much for bringing your community in, and super fun talking about Pokemon cards. So yes, collab stream coming soon, but appreciate that. Yeah, okay. Meanwhile, let's go back real quick, because there's that separate topic that I do want to mention now. Yes, Dr. Mario World, October 31st, last day. They're shutting the game off, which I'm completely devastated by. I don't think you guys realize, like, they're not even letting you play the single player mode. Like, they're just shutting that, like you're gonna open the app and you're not gonna be able to play it. So no single player mode. There's not gonna be online anymore. And I don't think you guys realize, like I play a lot of Dr. Mario World. Like, I play like a lot of Dr. Mario World. Like, I play a lot. I play it when I'm bored. I play it when I'm stressed. I'm playing when I need to kill time. Like, I play it when I'm happy. Like, it's just like I play a lot of Dr. Mario World. So it's like really devastating. So I gotta get in this Dr. Mario World content. For those of you who don't know, I am like an on again, off again, top 100 North American player in Dr. Mario World. So yeah, I just gotta say that. But I know that you guys have been waiting, because the instigator Kevin T. Down, you guys you're egging me on here. Yeah, Tetris is trash. Like, Tetris is trash compared to Dr. Mario. Like it's a clearly, Dr. Mario was a clearly superior game. So yeah, it's just, yeah. Dr. Mario was just a better game. Like, I don't know what to say. All right, I'm trying to catch up on all these messages. Mom, if you buy me a Pokemon trading card game for the Game Boy, I don't need to buy Pokemon. I played a lot of that Pokemon trading card Game Boy for the Game Boy. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, Tetris trash. I played a lot of Tetris. I played a lot of Tetris too. Like, I was playing a lot of Tetris when 99 came out. I got a couple of wins. My win rate was really low. It was something like 2%. But I was playing a lot of Tetris. Tetris is trash. Like I played a lot of Tetris, but Tetris is trash compared to Dr. Mario World. That's the thing. All right, real quick. Wait. Here I'm gonna show you guys. We still haven't done the typing test. We're still gonna do the typing test. And we're still gonna run some marbles. Hey, there's still a bunch of people in here, and I appreciate Jim Lear and Nathan for that big ol' raid. We're gonna run a game of marbles for a very, very tiny prize. For anyone who's interested in winning a very, very tiny prize. But let's take a look. I gotta show this real quick. So we're just gonna do the overhead. I could connect this, but it's just faster. Get the screen brightness all the way up. Okay, let's take a look at my stats here. Okay, shit. Let's take a look at this. OJ16, thank you for the follow. Okay, so this is really hard to capture, I feel like. Okay, Animal Crossing 615 hours. Splatoon 2 was 1465 hours. Let's take a look at what else I got. Tetris 9, I got 65 hours on Tetris. So it's not like a lot. But I felt like it was a lot because all of that Tetris playing was literally right at the beginning. Like, I was playing like all 65 hours of this Tetris came in like, I guess the first 3 months. So I feel like it was a lot, but I know some people have played probably a lot more. Yeah, but Splatoon, yeah. Splatoon is 1465. I play a lot of Splatoon. Played it since launch. Splatoon, probably the greatest shooter ever made. I don't know how many hours. I don't know how you check Tribe. But let's take a look. I've been moving a lot in and out of just the last 10 days. Been super busy, but let's see how much time. Y'all know how to check app time on iOS? Just like taking a look. I'm keeping things blurred because I don't know if I should be showing some of this, but if anyone knows on iOS how to show that app time, I get there every now and again, but I just don't remember. So let me know if anybody knows here. Screen time? I don't think it's... Is it screen time? See all activity. Damn. I don't think that was it. But yeah, let me know, guys. I'm gonna keep it blurred because I don't want y'all to like see all my stuff here. I think it's under. Is it under battery? Might be under battery. All right, last 10 days. That's the rough part. Is the last 10 days, like, I haven't played as much because I've just been like moving in and out. But for anybody who wants to see it, my last 10 days. 10 hours and 5 minutes on Dr. Mario World. So. So not as much as usual. But that's all I can show. That's all I can show on last 10 days, I guess. Last 24 hours, I played 2.5 hours of Dr. Mario World, I guess, in the last 24 hours. So. Alrighty. Anyways. I know y'all are here. I know we've been meaning to do this type test. So 2 type tests, and then we'll run a game of marbles, and then we'll call it. Alrighty, let's try this out. Appreciate y'all being here. This is a RAMA KARA SOYA GMK VoC, Nixie switches, and internal dampener. The silicone internal dampener. 1 minute test, no prediction. Let's go. All right, cool. All right, next one up, the weight. Ooh, 123. Hey, yeah, let's get this weight going. All right, guys, second test. This is RAMA KARA AZUR. We got OP black switches, Keyreative blank keycaps in teal. And we have the internal weight. So not the dampener, but the weight. So let's get it. Whoa, what the? It wasn't plugged in. Alrighty. Look at these god fingies laughing at us mortals. Coward, what's 131? Yeah. Appreciate it. Imagine typing that fast on Blake's straight up build. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll do my favorite. Right here. Ooh, specials. Let's get it. Specials on blanks. Whoa. I don't want to do this for a minute. Let's do 30 seconds. Well, unless... No. Let's do a minute. We'll do a minute. Oh my god, where is it? Couldn't do it. Do language groups other? What the such a flex. I struggle to touch type. My brain hurts trying to do language groups others. Specials is the only one I know where I could like match Vinsanity. That's the only one. That's the only one I know. And I don't know. I have fun doing it. It's fun. It's like I spent a couple years running just a blank HHKB. Yeah, just I was running a blank HKB for work. Vincenti's gone awful quiet after that. Vincent, he challenged. I gotta end soon, guys. All right. Duel. All right, guys. We do have something special for you guys, though. I've been mentioning here that we have just a tiny giveaway. For those of you who've bared through the stream, and also everyone else who's come in through the raid, let's take a quick look. Also, just real quick, let's just take a look at this comparison. I love this end of the spectrum. I don't know. That's a nice cable. Can we get an ID? This is Coaxius. I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but I bought a couple cables off Coaxius. I quite like how they have like a high customizability and also like accompanying photos. So you guys can check them out. I mean, again, I'm not sponsoring. Well, the problem is I can't really tell you how to get to Coaxius right now because I don't have a mouse plugged in. So, whoops. Or sorry, I don't have a keyboard plugged in, but I think I do need to plug in a keyboard because I realized that Marbles has not been opening. I wish the RAMA had the same size bezels as the other HHKB. Hey, what do you mean? Like the actual HHKB? Oh, you mean like this HHKB, the HB60? Yeah, it's pretty chill. All right, let's go full face real quick. Did that work? I think it worked. Okay. So yeah. So these are the it's funny, it's just like with all of this, I still want more. I want more teal keyboards. I want teal, I want turquoise, I want that whole spectrum. I want SA Sail. I want fuck. I got GMK Deku coming in. Whenever it comes in, it's supposed to come in by like the end of the year or something. I got what else? There was some other one. I forgot. I always forget the name. Kibi Cat, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome and thank you. All right. I don't know what the hell happened, but Marbles is like. I guess I gotta update it. Give me a second. On that Tiffany and Company. Yeah. Hey. That's what I'm looking for. All right. I gotta find that one thing out. I keep forgetting what it's called. But it's a GMK set that's supposed to be running like later. I think I signed up for an interest check. Did I fill out a response? Man, maybe I didn't. That sucks. I swear that I filled out some sort of... Let me get the music back on here. I swear I filled out some sort of interest form check for this one set that I think just looks so good. Especially considering it's got that teal vibe to it. Give me a second while I look for it. I think it started with an M. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, I'm super sorry about this. Marbles on Stream is gonna take like kind of forever to update. Like the time is just going up and up. I don't know, like Marbles is this big or crazy. GMK Finer Things. No, it wasn't Finer Things. This is Finer Things. But the one I was thinking of. Let me see. Damn, I'm going crazy right now. See if I could just find it on Geekhack. I swear it started with an M. But it also might not have. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. This is the one right here. GMK Marmoreal. Interest check. So this was put into an interest check in March. It's got a bunch of RAL colors. But I love this, how they have alt mods. That's teal. It's not really teal. This one here, they call it butterfly green. But I argue it's on the end of the spectrum that I like. And take a look at that. Does it get better than that? I mean, Earth Tones is up there. Earth Tones is pretty similar. Let's see if I can find some Earth Tones renders. There's no renders of that like full teal. Give me a second. We're gonna find it. They better have it, man. Oh, I can't even find renders for it. That's crazy. Alright, well, I mean, here it is, but that's the whole thing, the Oxidane kit. It's like you left Deku colors in the sun to get a sun bleach. Yep. But what's cool about it though is it actually at least comes with the option for the alternate mods. Okay, I'm also keeping my eye on this marbles update. So apparently it's sped up a little bit. So we got a couple minutes till marbles finish updating. So yeah, I love this end of the spectrum that you see right here. I love this Marmoreal. I love Earth Tones. I love SA Sail. I wish I bought in on it, but I was sleeping hard, man. Oof. Oof. Me like that Inconceivable I linked? Let's check it out. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Ooh. Oh, so good. Both base kits. Or like the alt alphas. This one's interesting because you could go with the alt alphas and then get these extra mods too. So it's just like basically 2 base kits. Whew, that is nice. Ooh. God damn. Only thing about Earth Tones is no Oxidane Alice bars. Yeah, and then also no Oxidane sub-legends either. Yeah. But whatever, it's chill. I mean, I ended up buying this kit even though I don't really like the normal two-tone, but I'm probably going to be running this 99.999% of the time. God damn. So good. So good. Let me get that GMK Deku up real quick. If I remember which keyboard I have plugged in. Yeah, I did buy in on this. I wished that it had like some other opportunity for modifiers, but it's pretty cool. I've heard this Filipino showed on the Baby kit and he thought it was dope. Lighter mods though. Yeah, this is Deku, which Marmoreal looks a lot like. It's like almost the same. Is this the ass-eating convention? Asking for myself, not for a friend. I think you're off by one door, Kimchi. Kimchi, welcome to the stream. We are just trying to get... Oh, I think it just finished. We're trying to get marbles up. I've been burning time looking through interest checks and key sets here. For anyone just tuning in, just so you guys know, this was the first keyboard we worked on today. We did a rebuild. We took out the unnamed Frankenswitch, the Frankenswitch that will not be named, highly tactile. We put in some JWK tropical switches in here. I saw Cal's post about how many Hallyu Ramas did you get? How many? Oh wow! Don't talk to him, Vin. Jody's dangerous. Just needs accent arrows. Not HHKB, but Cloudline finally has a set date. Ooh. Okay, so we built this. This is the first thing we built today. Linears, or rebuild here, this linear build on the HB60 Sandwich board. I really quite like the sound of it. Then the next two things we did, we just modified a little bit here of the RAMA AB test on these Karas. We added the weight here. We added the silicone dampener here. GMK also on this with the Nixies. We got the Keyreative blanks on top of the OP black switches. So that's what we did today. We unboxed a bunch of things, but now we got something a little tiny something for everybody who's still here real late at night. Let's take a look, guys. We have up for grabs. We have up for grabs the springs that were inside of the tropical switches that I don't want to use. They are somewhat lubed. So I came up with this little idea here. It's just maybe I should just start doing giveaways for the junk that I don't want. So yep, here's my leftovers. We got 70 springs. I think these are like 63.5 grams or something. So we want some lube springs. How many? 70 lube springs. I believe it's 70. So here you go. Springs I will never use. You guys can get them. Let's go and make sure. Let's go and make sure I know what exactly is in this. J2K tropical switches. These are 63.5 gram gold-plated springs. I just took a spicy poop. It has more flavor. All right, guys. Yeah, if anyone wants these free springs, well, I got something good for y'all. You know why? You know what I got for y'all? Got a little marbles for y'all. So, anybody out there, vote for your favorite map or your favorite number from 1 to 58 or whatever, 59? We're at 59 now. So let this run for just a little bit. We'll see who pulls out in the lead here, and then we'll get it cracking. I never pull out. Ooh. Oh, looks like we got Shattered Dreams. Shattered Dreams in that lead. Look at that record holder. That's a quick one. Alright, let's just go get it. Alright, guys. What appears to be 70, there's definitely enough here. Definitely enough here for a 60% build. Maybe wants some 63.5 gram springs for your, I don't know, H1s or something. Whatever you guys think is too heavy. Alright, let's start this countdown. 90 seconds, guys. 90 seconds to join. Hey, everybody out there. Believers, doubters, watchers, lurkers. Anyone wants to participate here? Want some free leftover springs? Or anybody who just wants a little marbles win? Let's get at it, guys. Just about a minute left to go. But I hit that play command. Hit that play command if you so please. Hey, Rail, welcome back. Wait, the strawberry? What strawberry? Is there a strawberry? Wait, what strawberry are we referring to? Oh, the marble. Okay. Oh, my bad. I'm not even paying attention right now. What's that? Oh, that is a really tiny strawberry. Guys, just under 15 seconds left for some leftover springs. 63.5 gold springs from these JWK tropical switches. Let's get it. How's the tattoo removal going? Yeah, it's going. Painful. Alright, first lead goes to Kimchi. But it's anyone's game right now. Always with that mess at the very beginning. Hey, also by the way, I fixed my synergy, so I won't be quite as horrible. Oh my god, Coward. Coward with that first big boost. I won't be as horrible trying to operate the camera here. Oh my goodness, Coward in that lead right now. Vinsanity taking a different track, just trailing. Kimchi and Vinsanity all on different tracks right now, but you know, still going at it. Let's see what happens going up this elevator. Vinsanity takes this lead. I think that middle track must just be way faster with no loop. So Vinsanity's up in here, waiting. We got a big boost by Coward. So Coward's taking this lead here. Somehow Vinsanity gotten stuck there at the elevator. Who will make it through? No one has made it through the rotating spinner. Oh my goodness! Wait. That's Frank's ghost. That's Frank's ghost. Let's see. Oh my goodness! Frank actually made it through, following the footsteps of his own ghost. So let's take a look and see what happens. We got a bunch of raising obstacles here. But a few people, Klaus Lai decided to take this lead, getting through the whack-a-mole obstacles. So Klaus has just fallen off. Frank, meanwhile, has taken his lead yet again. So we got the little gladiator portion here, the McDonald's play place of marbles. So let's take a look and see what happens. Frank goes down onto these slow whack-a-moles. Let's kind of just see what happens at this point. Looks like a couple people taking the lead. Hey, Rolly just came in, slipped right through. So Rolly with that big ol' win. Hey! Rolly with that, hey, Rolly, the proud winner of this Marbles race. Now, will I ask, are you the proud winner of this item? Do you claim the leftover 63.5 gram JWK Tropical Switch Springs? Hey, we got a claim. Hey. All right, Rolly, hit me up on Discord. Hey, we take the 63.5. Hey, Rolly, hit me up on Discord. Hey, anybody else out there, find me on Discord if you haven't already joined. Hit up that Discord. Exclusive content. Make everything okay. I gotta add a Pokemon card channel in my my Discord. Hey, everybody, hit that Discord up. Hey, we're talking about keyboards. Hey, if anybody, like I was mentioning earlier, if anybody has or just knows of new HHKB boards that come onto the scene, literally that's what my keyboards channel is for. And literally that's why I'm trying to get you guys to get into my Discord so that I can look at my Discord and know from you guys when the HHKBs come out. So hit that up. Rolly hit me up. let me know. We'll settle all the details so I can send these over to you. But we good. Hey, congratulations and thank you everybody for being here tonight. Much appreciated. Let's take a look and see who's online. Ooh, Hammer brother. Hammer brother's on live. I don't think I've ever picked up his stream before, but he rated me once. Sad we didn't go for donuts yesterday. All right, I gotta. Also, by the way, I got a quick admission. So, my brother was in town. My brother was in town yesterday. So, my brother was in town. So I was just like, I was chilling here, entertaining with him, just chatting. But I was just like, hey, like if you guys went out to go and get some donuts, I was gonna meet up with you guys. But I guess you guys might have stayed pretty late or something. I don't really know. But I ended up just getting donuts with my brother anyways because I was getting ready to crash. so I ended up getting some donuts. But hey, anybody's around here and wants some donuts, just hit me up. Carrie and I went home early. Hey everybody. Hey, thanks so much for being here tonight. Appreciate you guys going through 3 different keyboards. They weren't full builds, but 3 different keyboards. Appreciate you guys. Hey, and shouts out everybody who was here. Shouts out for those big ol' raids from Gym Leader Nathan and from Kevin T. Dam. Appreciate y'all. Thanks so much. Again, as per usual, hit up that Discord. Bits and subs go to charity, the San Francisco Marin Food Bank, and also hit that exclamation film command for my film photography service. We're going to do some photo film stream soon. We're going to hit up that Matrix Falcon build at some point. And we're also going to do some Pokemon cards sometime in the next 2 weeks or so. So stay tuned. Appreciate y'all being here. Good night from San Francisco. We're going to raid Hammer Brother, who's on a break. But show him some love. Send all these emotes if you got the emotes. Do whatever you got to do. Show him some love. Appreciate it. Talk to you guys soon.